home!
I am ready.
Unrelated to my traffic stop, could you create a call for a PIC? White female carrying a traffic cone, walking in and out of traffic, same intersection, requesting to talk to police. Copy. I believe there's a call at 616 Como John's Cafe. She's going from that direction for a PIC female.
So we have had a busy night so far, folks. This is Pat Scott with the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office.
Copy.
You'll get filled in shortly by Darren on an outstanding police action he took. Now this rain does affect the images you see. There's absolutely nothing we can do about that, so please just accept the fact that when it's raining, you're not going to have as good a picture. I just left the scene of where it was initially reported a woman was shot at, but it ended up not being with an actual firearm. It was with a BB gun. That was up off of Rice and Manitoba, I believe it was. But I am right now headed to the east side on Phelan Drive.
276-267, take 4 when you got a moment. 4.
We got another example here of what the copper bandits, the thieves, have done. There's absolutely no lighting on this stretch of Phelan Drive. And it's a very curvy road. It can be quite treacherous, especially at night, especially in inclement weather, for there to be absolutely no lighting. It's ridiculous and rather infuriating, to be honest. Monitoring the east side channel and the central channel and our intel channel right now. Despite the rain, this is still incredibly mild weather for, heck, it's the middle of December.
258, checking your
It is
status.
37 degrees out. There is absolutely no snow in the forecast in the near future. Very, very fortunate. CAT team had a very busy afternoon today. They assisted St. Paul on what this is a great example of why something that seems suspicious or out of the ordinary in your neighborhood is important for you to call the police on. A couple of the CAT team members were in the area of a report of somebody doing some illegal dumping out of a vehicle. The one of the CAT team members was pulling up behind the vehicle, and St. Paul was coming the other direction in the alley, and the driver backed up and rammed one of our CAT officers, and then proceeded to drive over a 4-foot wall, and temporarily got away. But some East Side St. Paul officers spotted it a short time later over on the East Side, and a pursuit ensued that went for a considerable amount of time until ending up by Rice and County Road B2 in a trailer park. And a female from the vehicle was successfully taken into custody. There was, I don't have all the specifics on it, but there was another short pursuit in which the vehicle got away, and for safety reasons, the CAT officers weren't going to drive as crazy as the driver of that stolen car. So it has been a very busy week. Earlier in the week, I want to say, I think it was Wednesday, some suspects broke into a vehicle down in Highland Park, took some earbuds, AirPods, and a cell phone, and we were able to track the AirPods, the owner was, and ended up at a location on the New Brighton-Roseville border where there was a vehicle that looked a little bit out of the ordinary. A couple of us set up on it, saw some individuals hurry out to the car out of a apartment building, and proceeded to drive insanely from down Highway 694 to 35E to Maryland to Payne, and were eventually stopped at York and Greenbrier. And while we had them stopped, talking to them about their reckless driving, the AirPods were pinging into that exact location where we had them stopped. And then the cell phone was activated for the lost phone feature, and it went off from inside the car. And these guys had a lot of cash on them. They had I don't know, a huge quantity, a stack probably 9 inches tall of gift cards they had been out buying. At this point, not certain whether they were using stolen credit cards or stolen cash, but out committing further crimes. So what started off as what most people would consider a minor crime ended up yielding the recovery of a good bit of stolen property. So yeah, it has been a busy week. And I had to do my cold weather qualification at the firearms range this week, where a part of it is towards the end you have to stick your hands in a cooler full of ice water for 30 seconds and then fire effectively on the target and clear malfunctions, change magazines while your hands are fairly numb. And we also had to cover one another while putting a tourniquet on a mannequin dummy, and one deputy would provide cover fire, and the other deputy would be applying the tourniquet. And then we had to apply the tourniquet to ourselves, and then essentially return fire on the target. So, an interesting week, to say the least. Yes, sir. I'm not out on anything. I'm on Fail and Drive. I'll be back there in about 5 minutes. Yes, sir. All right. Bye-bye. So I am returning to the Law Enforcement Center to meet up with the sheriff, and we will be doing our Friday night partnership live.
1 case in front of 110. Related.
Yeah, we definitely have some top-notch training at the sheriff's office, as does St. Paul Police Department, as do all of the metro agencies and agencies all throughout Minnesota. We are very lucky in Minnesota to have some of the absolute best trained police officers in the country, for everything from constitutional law, search and seizure, firearms training, first aid training, crisis intervention training. We are recognized throughout the country as having some of the best training in the field. Yes, you are speaking to live on patrol, Sheriff. I am live, and I don't know whether you were going to switch to you or Darren when I get to the LEC. Yeah, that's fine, but I mean, I'm still live right now. Okay. No, I'm live on patrol. No, I just about 15 minutes ago. No, I didn't. Okay, yeah, it's been.
Thanks. Bye.
Bye.
Hey, backseaters, it's Sheriff Bob. Apparently, my conversation with Darren didn't get recorded, but I was bragging about the great job Darren did.
4043.
And well, let's just call and see. I don't know. According to Pat, we were on Pat the whole time rather than bragging about Darren. Technology.
Yes, sir.
Hey, did we not broadcast our conversation, or do you know? Were you listening at all or not?
I was not listening. I do not know.
All right. Well, listen. I want you to tell a story of what happened again, because apparently we didn't tell it. I don't
Sounds
know.
good.
But a shorter version, just in case. And by the way, Darren did some amazing police work. That's why I wanted to tell you what happened. We had an armed carjacking on Sherburne, and Darren followed the car. So give him the play-by-play there, will you, Darren?
Yeah, so I'll make it brief. So St. Paul had a armed carjacking area of like Sherburne, Victoria. The victim's vehicle was taken with force by two males with firearms. The vehicle took off. The description of the vehicle was aired. Multiple squads were in the area looking for the vehicle. St. Paul officer did locate the vehicle that was westbound on 94 in the area of like Hamlin, Lexington. Unfortunately, that St. Paul officer lost sight of that vehicle. I got in the area, continued westbound on 94, located the suspect vehicle just south of Broadway. I was able to air that information out. Was lucky enough to get Trooper 9, our air support units, in the area pretty quickly. The vehicle exited on Dowling. Stayed with the vehicle. He made some evasive moves. Both occupants, both suspects, jumped out of the car around the area of like 34th and DuPont. When they jumped out, the vehicle was still in gear. I was concerned with the vehicle still moving, and if there was maybe another occupant of the car, I stayed with the vehicle as it made it maybe a block and a half as it bumped into a couple parked cars, and luckily enough it did not hit a house. It exited the roadway, took out a couple chain link fences. The vehicle was unoccupied. Luckily, with the trooper being in the area at that time, tracked one of the suspects who was taken into custody.
Great work. And then St. Paul came over, took custody of the prisoner?
Correct, they did.
That's awesome. Yeah, that's some great work, Darren. Really proud of you. Apparently, when you and I were talking earlier, the live on patrol gods had switched it to Pat's camera. I'm assuming Pat was giving you some kudos, right? Were you doing that, Pat, or did you not even know you were on? Hello, Pat. Hello.
Yeah,
come in, Pat. Come in.
I'm sorry, I had to. Yeah, I'm looking down at the camera. I see it says live, and I'm just watching, waiting for you to talk to Darren, and I look down in the corner. I see it says Pat.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh boy, I better start talking.
There you go. Yeah. Well, we're not. We don't have a lot of administrative backup. Wow, which keeps it pure. You just never...
Awesome.
All right, hey Darren, great work. Thank you very much.
Yeah, that was some sweet work, Darren.
No, I appreciate that. Thank you.
Appreciate you guys.
Uh-oh.
All right.
Talk to you later.
We'll be in touch. Thanks. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Cord.
It's in there, I think, isn't it?
Mm-mm. Oh, wait a minute. Nope.
Underneath the seat, maybe?
Maybe. Let's take a look.
I don't know. This is the backup car, though. You know that.
Oh, that's right.
It might not be in here. The backup car, because the regular car exploded.
That's right.
Nothing?
Nope, but we might have enough of a charge for a couple hours anyways.
Yeah, until you get back. We'll move you back into your car before it kills.
Okay. Nope. I called Darren by mistake. Busy night.
Beautiful night. It's like we're in Seattle, I think.
Yeah. That's
37 degrees and raining.
That's what I was saying. Middle of December.
Yeah.
I'm not going to complain about rain with 37 degrees.
We have to be careful. We got to be careful what we say about the weather, because you know how the country's become very polarized, right?
Oh, yeah.
Not only are the people polarized about politics, but in Minnesota they're polarized about the weather.
Yes, indeed.
But I will say this. Today we found out that the John Rose Oval in Minnesota was ranked the best outdoor skating rink in America.
Really?
Yeah. It is the largest frozen piece of ice. When I say frozen, it's artificially cooled in America. It's got 4 hockey rinks in the middle of a large speed skating area. It's named after John Rose, who was a great booster of the hockey program in Roseville and a longtime legislator, House of Representative legislator there, and a wonderful man. I think they added the word Guidon to it because they got Guidon to kick in some money.
Okay.
But if you've never been to the Guidon John Rose Oval there at County Road C and Lexington, it is an amazing experience. Christmas tree lights. They rent skates. They got 4 little pickup rinks going on. I would say in Minnesota, that's one of the greatest places. I have to tell you, I've been there. Well, I don't skate as much as I used to, but raising my other children, I brought them there. There were some days, somebody can tell us what year it was. There were some days in January that we had record-setting temperatures. And some of my best memories are skating outdoors in January in 70-degree weather.
Amazing.
I don't know what year it was. We're talking 15 years ago, 10, 15 years ago, 70-degree weather in January. But those of you that can research this or remember the 70-degree weather in January, like 15 years ago, let us know in the comments, because it's a memory I won't forget.
I'll be keeping an eye for that one.
People were out in shorts. Can you believe 70 degrees in January?
Unbelievable.
That's crazy. That was Minnesota crazy. Somewhere there's a record there somebody can look up.
Somebody says 1992.
That might have been it. That might have been it. That's a lot. It's a little more than 10 or 15 years ago, though, right?
Yeah.
That's kind of scary. I don't know if it was that long ago. What is that, 30, 31 years ago? You know, time does fly.
It really does.
Could be. Could be it was 1992. I don't think it was that long ago. I think it was.
Well, we got 2 1992s. 70s and 80s we're not really looking for. It was more recent than that we're talking about. Somebody remembers golfing that year.
Oh, the old Galls, Manitou Ridge Galls stayed open. Really crazy, too. 92. I guess I was thinking it was later 90s, but...
Here we might be frozen on a... Oh, there we go. Now we're moving again.
G730. G730. Not flying day out here. Only one call.
Oh, we're back on my camera somehow.
No.
It appears like.
Oh. Should be okay.
206, 270.
Yeah, I guess I'm not sure.
203 requesting to clear the shots fair and advise one caller.
There we have it.
Okay, on YouTube, we're just fine. So there's something with my Facebook probably.
Heavy. 23.
Well, anything's possible, Pat.
Is that not the truth?
According to my Facebook, we're not even on.
And now I see your name up here.
On Facebook or YouTube?
Carol says we're seeing your camera. glitch on my end. I think I might actually have left my Wi-Fi on. I gotta turn that off. Bluetooth off.
Not too far from them. Business card to assist, for the assist, 358 Harbor Street.
You ever get the feeling some of these young criminals, they try to do their crime right before we come to work?
Oh yeah, it sure felt like that today.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was talking about the stolen. Was that an Explorer that rammed one of our cat
you
deputies?
told the backseaters about that?
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah, that was interesting. Then he went off a ledge. We'll have to go over there. There was
like a 4-foot wall he went
where
over.
was that, over by Casetta somewhere, or where was that?
Yeah, down on that Goodrich area there. Let me look it up here.
Yeah,
It's going to be in the thread here. Got bad plates on it.
Well, eventually they found the car. You guys found the car. I don't know if you were working, but out in
I was initially off duty, but
oh, stop that! You're never off duty.
I ran home and grabbed the Durango and got tried to get in on it at the end. Yeah, it looks like it completely took the grill off.
Oh, it did. When he went over that retaining wall?
Yeah.
5183.
201 Goodrich.
Yeah, Deputy Kyle Williams pinned him in.
Sent your phone call.
Thought he had him pinned in, so he did a little Fred Flintstone on Kyle and then went off the retaining wall.
Yeah, I was talking about how this is a prime example of people know their neighborhoods. They know when something's out of place. They know when something's suspicious, and it's important to call in.
Amen.
I mean, all this, they were throwing things in a dumpster,
How you doing, nice?
and they had a broken window. But somebody called in, and
Very important.
yep.
Silver Lake Road.
Whoever called in,
Service Drive,
thank you.
crash.
Yeah, and actually citizens calling in or seeing something suspicious carry more credibility than when we actually say we see something.
Yeah.
Because people
Very true.
think, oh, we have some, secret reason. But a citizen is like, okay, it's my neighborhood. I live here all the time.
Well, our friend Carol Mueller says January 24th, 1981 was 69 above. So I guess we've had a few Januaries.
Yeah, it wasn't that far, Carol, but thank you. Someone's got to find it. It could have been end of December too, but there was a 70-degree day at John Rose Oval. Could have been 92. What was the temperature in 92? Did they say?
No, they just said that 92 was the year you were talking about.
It could have been.
It's really weird. I'm getting the comments, but my
3 Kilo Yankee Bravo 446 to the call.
You're not getting the video.
not getting the video. I don't know what the deal is, but everybody tells me we are broadcasting.
I think we gotta start a little slogan, like live from Ramsey County.
We actually did that the first few times.
It's Friday night.
Maddie, I'm not sure how to pronounce your last name. Esor or Esor. But it's your 22nd birthday tomorrow. Have a happy birthday. Thanks for riding with us, Maddie.
I'm starting to wonder if the criminals just don't have an agreement to meet up at some house and watch us at 9/11.
Yeah, really. Brian Eads on that 2008. That sounds like we're talking the right time frame. Let us know the date in 2008 and what the temperature was, please.
Yeah.
Gotta get it. We need it in context. Yeah, there's nothing we can do about the picture, folks, when it's raining. So you'll just have to bear with us.
Yeah, it's not terrible. I mean,
I think it's pretty good, all things considered.
it's a little. We don't have to clear the drops too often because the focus stays pretty good. But
we do have the autofocus off.
But the thing is, when you're looking at us, you rather have the autofocus off, right?
Yeah, definitely.
I'm on scene.
Yeah, if a car's in a parking lot with no plates, that is not against the law. Just for those mentioning that. The owners or management of that parking lot should be checking on that. I understand that we had a massive delivery arrive today of gift cards, courtesy of Daniel Rogers.
Rev said he was collecting them, so they came today, huh?
Yep.
Oh my goodness! Thank you, backseaters. Thank you. Who'd you hear that from?
Daniel.
Oh,
He was tracking it every day, and let me know that they had arrived today.
I'll be sure to thank him.
Oh, I did.
I mean, did you thank him online or?
I thanked him. We message each other periodically.
Well, I mean, right now.
That's yeah.
Because
Yep. Daniel and all of the folks from the Live on Patrol Backseaters page and many people from Bob's Backseat also send in gift cards. Thank you all. It's amazing.
yeah, we'll use those for Christmas presents. We won't even be able to give. I have a whole stack of them that came in the last month. We've been trying to give away. Rev and I were giving a bunch away the other day, but to the homeless.
Yeah, I saw you guys went live. What was that, Wednesday night?
Yeah, because no one had been live. We try to do at least 3 lives a week, and if somebody, the cat team or Mike, a lot of people were out. There was a couple SWAT call-outs, and Under Sheriff Mike Martin goes to those late at night, so he may not be able to get out again during the day. And our SWAT team's been a little busier lately.
Jelly Joe and I were able to get out for a little while yesterday.
Yep. You got Channel 3 on? Because it's very quiet.
I do.
Very, very quiet. I'm going to pull over for a minute here. Can you just look in the back seat there? Can you see?
What are we looking for?
That new book that Katrina sent.
Oh,
I got one here. I
got it?
Yeah. Okay, there.
We hold it out in front.
Yeah. There it is. There's Katrina's latest book she just shipped up. Cat Team, light 'em up. I haven't read it yet, Pat. You're going to have to.
That's Sergeant Siegelstrom on the front, I believe.
Oh, is it?
Yep.
Jeez, I thought that was me. Oh, that looks like Sergeant Siegelstrom. The handsome guy that he is.
5183 code 4.
The handsome man that he is. Well, it's got a nice little... There's the team. Once upon a time in the county of Ramsey. Here, you read a few pages there and kind of describe what you're seeing there. I don't see us in that first picture.
Nope. I see there's Tony Body. I'm guessing this is Kyle.
Could be. That's Odie.
That's
no,
Odie.
Nicoletti.
Yeah, that could be. They both kind of have those luxurious hairdos. And then that's got to be Nicole. Who's that?
I don't know. Somebody smart. Somebody smart. Hard to say. I'm sure there's probably...
Once upon a time in the county of Ramsey, Minnesota.
Oops, sorry.
There is a law enforcement team to be aware of called the Carjacking and Auto Theft Team, the CAT Team. Yep, that's Sergeant Siegelstrom. Sergeant Siegelstrom is the leader of the team. Look at him gleam. Sergeant Siegelstrom and his CAT Team partners are unstoppable at chasing down stolen cars and putting bad guys away.
One of those could have been Suki too, young version of Suki.
There you go. So responsible. One sunny morning while out on patrol, a stolen car was spotted driving out of control. Sergeant Siegelstrom was hot on his trail, knowing he is going to take the carjacker to jail. The CAT team gathered, each member taking their place. I'm on Minnehaha at Hamlin, said Deputy Kill. I will get him when he comes down the hill. Deputy Sparks, her eyes...
Kill. That could have been Deputy Kill, too. That's another one it could have been.
Yep, that's who it was.
Okay.
I recognize it.
Okay.
Deputy Sparks, her eyes so sharp. At Larpenteur Avenue and Rice Street, she played it cool. She is no fool. Deputy Williams on 7th Street patiently waited, ready to pounce when the car was located.
Well, that's where he was today, down on 7th Street.
In the shadows, unseen yet keen, lurked Cross's handler. He radioed in, Sergeant Siegelstrom, Cross is ready.
I like it.
Deputy Odegaard, that was Odie, at the cathedral he clings, waiting to pursue the stolen, as anticipation in the air rings. With sirens blaring and lights flashing, Sergeant Siegelstrom chased the carjacker through the town. The carjacker weaved through traffic like a clown. But Sergeant Siegelstrom was skilled and quick. He had nerves of steel that would not quit. Through the twists and turns, fast as can be, Sergeant Siegelstrom was relentless.
Where are those white
nearly things? Hitting a tree.
Oh, those are like zoom marks, huh?
I guess.
Oh. Nearly hitting a tree.
Sergeant Siegelstrom, with his heart so brave, on the radio, his voice he gave. Team, he said, both strong and clear. We need sticks now. The end is near. Deputy Kill, sharp-eyed and ready. Deployed, stopped sticks. The chase was unsteady. The radio crackled, a response came back. Sticks are deployed, no time to lack.
That's a long book.
I'm telling you. Tires screeched, a loud crash. Oh my. But the carjacker wouldn't give up. Oh why, oh why? Sergeant Siegelstrom with skill and might.
Do you think if you were reading this to little kids, this would be too traumatic?
Hard
to say.
I'd tone it down a little bit.
Okay.
Sergeant Siegelstrom with skill and might
You
performed
know what?
a
Her
pit
next
maneuver.
You know what? Her next book, she's going to have to weave in the cat teams catching well, one of the, we have to get either Travis Kelce into this thing. Somehow we gotta weave some other current events in there, right? Or the Heirs Tour, you know, that we were protecting the Heirs Tour project. Anyhow, keep going.
There
keep
you
reading,
go.
Keep reading.
Sergeant Siegelstrom with skill and might performed a pit maneuver. Oh, what a sight. The stolen car spun and came to a halt. The carjacker caught. He knew he was at fault. The cat team surrounded the carjacker. The mission fulfilled. Justice prevailed. The town was thrilled.
Justice prevailed.
With handcuffs and courage, they led the carjacker away to the jailhouse where he would stay. So remember this tale of teamwork, bravery, and might of Sergeant Siegelstrom and the cat team who ensured justice took flight
Bravo 161 is EOT.
and brought peace and goodwill to the
Copy that.
citizens of Ramsey County every day and night. The end.
Very nice.
Very nice.
Katrina.
Thank you, Katrina.
Thank you so much.
Another great job.
That was a good bedtime story.
Yeah.
494 at Carver, southbound. Vehicle in the ditch, next holding around.
Good bedtime story. What was I gonna say?
Maybe we should go to the detention center and read it to some of our carjackers.
That would be funny. Now that would be hilarious. That would be hilarious. Actually, we should do like we did when in grade school. Everybody has to read a page, right?
The whole cat team lined up in front of them.
Yeah, well, that'd be good too. But I meant no, the kids taking turns.
Oh.
Taking turns reading a page. But I think somehow we got to work a Taylor Swift angle into the next book. Where,
Well, of course you do.
the way we got it, because just to be timely, you know.
I think the backseaters have caught on to the reality that my boss is truly a Swiftie.
Well, I just think the day is going to come that we're going to have to protect Taylor Swift
Party bus.
when she's on her tour, right?
Yep. An empty party bus.
Bet it won't be empty much longer.
She's right on the side there. She must be getting fuel.
All done or just starting? Just starting? Where are you going to be going, or don't you know? Where are you going to be heading? Well, when we get off, maybe.
Hope you get a good tip. Unless they're being too rowdy, then you love it when we're around. Unless they're being too rowdy, then you love it when we're there.
Which bar is you going to? Bars, yeah, which bars? Christmas, oh yeah, I like that idea. You got a list? What's your favorite? Well, what do you like? What are you saying? Well, I know, but I want to know where they are. Bah humbug. What are you doing? Where? Oh, Lakeville and Farmington? Okay. In Inver Grove Heights or something?
1500 block of York.
Yeah, but they close at 10.
Oh, that's right.
All right, have a good one. Who, us? We don't mess with Christmas lights. We're the friendly police. All right? Thanks. You too. Party bus, she said they want to go look for Christmas lights. Lakeville or Farmington or Girton's out there in Inver Grove Heights. You should check that out, Pat. Christmas lights too.
You know, that's a good point. I don't think I mentioned it either, but this is pretty sad. But the armed carjacker that they did catch over in Minneapolis, 14 years old, folks.
Oh, I didn't know that.
14 years old, stealing a car at gunpoint.
Yeah, and speaking of, you know, that the kid that was involved in killing that young man in Minneapolis got a different plea deal. You saw that, right? Originally he was going to get off, and then they lowered the charge and he pled guilty, and basically he's getting out with time served over there in Minneapolis. The family was on.
Oh my goodness.
Well, it's like 4.5 years, and he admitted to shooting at the person. You need a cord?
Yeah.
He admitted to shooting at the person. We'll take this one. Okay. But supposedly the other suspect was the one that actually shot him, and just because it's been 4 years since then, the Hennepin County attorney said, well, he's been making so much progress, we don't really want to hold him any longer. So, a slightly better result than that had been agreed to before, but
unacceptable in my mind.
yeah, we need to support. We need to ask the question: what about the victims? Well, that's for you residents in Hennepin County to sort that out. So we can't be fighting battles in other counties. We can alert you to some of them, but you Hennepin County residents need to be the ones to weigh in on what type of justice system you want over there.
And the way you weigh in is at the ballot box.
Well, or vocally before then.
Yep. Express your feelings on.
Most elections are determined beforehand by the response and feedback of the citizenry up before the election, not just on election day. So,
Well, our friend Catherine Cowley did some research.
oh, about the warm weather.
Yep.
Okay.
The warmest temperature ever recorded in Minnesota during the first week of January is 59 degrees on January 7th, 2003 in Amboy. The warmest temperature ever recorded in Minnesota on January 5th is 57 in Crookston.
How about any time in January?
Anytime, anywhere in January is quite rare, occurring in only 10 years of the 120 modern record. The all-time record high temperature for any day in January is 69 degrees.
Okay. When was that?
January 24th, 1981.
That probably was that. That's a long time ago. I hate to say it. Good time to have gone that fast for me. 40-some years.
Unreal.
It's your fault, Ben.
I guess so.
You just made time fly since I met you. That was 81. When did you come on? 80?
79 hit the street in 80.
See, there you go. As soon as you came on, time started just flying. 69 degrees it was?
Yep.
Oh, man. That's scary. That's scary. I wonder if it was the first week in February. Could have been 81, though. I know it was like 70 degrees. 81. Whew.
Well, I saw a name come across during the live, and I have to mention this. Our friends, Laban Pushuk and her son from the Legion. Her son is always giving us cards, gift cards.
Okay.
That's Chris Pushuk.
Yep.
Her other son, Mike, for the third year in a row, has been diagnosed with a third separate type of cancer.
Oh, jeez. I'm sorry.
And he has chemo starting And we just want you to know, Laverne, that you and Mike are in our prayers. Godspeed on a full recovery, Mike.
Yeah, there's amazing treatments out there now. You know, it's there's a lot of great research being done. Sometimes the treatment is painful.
Indeed.
Speaking of Chris, the M&H people called on him the other day. Did you see that?
Oh,
I think he dozed off at the pump.
was that when you were out with the Rev?
Yeah.
Was he waiting to give you cards?
I don't know if he was just waiting to say hi. But they called the squad on him. I'm going to tell Ernster he's got to check out his own dozed off people. But he probably didn't want to make a DWI arrest because he wasn't a DWI.
Right.
I told Chris,
Fletcher there on the 4th Street
you got to
side
stay
of
alive
the
stay awake when you're watching live on.
Yeah, I'm inside.
That's a safe place to doze off though, because there's cops there if you're ever going to doze off. I haven't heard any calls on the east side since we started, Pat. Have you?
Not a one. I have got my volume up full blast.
What the heck? Big Steer Meats, I think, I gotta just double check. I think the Big Steer Meat people are donating some packets for us
Really?
for the homeless.
Oh, that's cool.
Just gotta find out. And Darren McDonald's been working with I could be wrong. Let me just see here. What is that?
317 copied. Squad to assist at 1748 K7 at DOC. Person smoking an unknown substance in the stairwell. It doesn't live in the building. White male is wearing a camo jacket and has a backpack.
1748 case.
Doing fine.
Gonna run in on that.
You're in 7 copies. At 2215.
White male, 5'9", eyeglasses, camo jacket, and backpack.
Yes, sir.
Hey, Darren, those donations that Pat Connolly was getting to you for the homeless, who are they from again?
Yeah, so it's Hunter's Harvest.
Hunter's Harvest?
Yep, Hunter's Harvest. In collaboration with Big Sur Meats.
Okay.
And I am meeting them this Monday coming up. And they are donating 100+ packs of their beef sticks
Okay.
for outreach to the homeless community and to veterans.
All right. Hang on one second because I can't really hear you too because I don't have any speaker right now. But Big Steer Meats, Hunters Plus, and they're donating.
Hunter's Harvest.
Hunter's Harvest.
Yep.
All right.
Yeah, they're donating beef sticks for outreach for the homeless and veterans that are in Ramsey County.
Oh, homeless and veterans. All right, very, very good. All right, we'll catch up with you later. You can tell us a little bit more. That's 30
Sounds
something.
great.
No, this is it. I think.
I thought it was
Or no, I think it's that way.
48.
Yeah, 48.
All right, gonna let you go. Thank you.
This is it.
Why don't you read the notes there, just to
Unknown male smoking unknown substance in stairwell, doesn't live there, became agitated when he was asked to leave. Somebody's screaming.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have to go in there right for a minute. Somebody's yelling at somebody. Doesn't sound too good.
2755.
2755.
All right, we'll be back here in a moment.
Does it say front or back stairwell and what buzz for the entry?
20-foot Tango. He doesn't say what serial, but I can give the conference phone, see if he can let you in. 1736 Pleasant.
Copy. There an apartment number? We've got buzzers.
Black vehicle on a fall. Negative, he just gave a first name of Devin.
213. I'll take the suspicion on cottage. Copy of the squad says 390 Cottage, apartment 5 for suspicious. Caller says there's a black male that's been knocking on the door, wearing all black clothing. Copy.
Right. Just talking to the comm, sounds like he got let in, but he said it's going to be the back staircase.
It's 184 for both.
Exit.
84 is both copy.
We did not see him in there. He does not appear to be in there. So, we are back out. Sheriff Mike Martin joined us here. Is that a squad behind us?
Yeah.
I filled it in.
Pat was ready to give him the evils of smoking if you found him.
Time to quit, mister.
Maybe he did go in somewhere. Maybe the person that he was hanging with didn't want him smoking in the apartment or something. Or
No, he didn't live there. He was just on the stairway smoking, and
well, we should
they told him to knock it off. And
check the alley then.
yeah, we're supposed to rain until morning, so there is going to be somewhat of a blurry view for you all night long, folks. Nothing we can do about that.
Well,
317.
it's gonna have to close your eyes.
Fletcher 15.
Like I do.
I could take another.
And just listen to our soothing voices.
Listen to the.
Yeah, we went 315. 2007 Cottage Avenue on a suspicious. Oh, there's a moving van in your back alley that isn't locked. It's all light going in the alley for, items.
2000 Cottage. Moving van in the alley. It's a suspicious call, not a serious call, but the squad's going to run over there and check that out. People saw a light turn on.
1751 Suburban for a customer that was refusing to pay
Turn
for
that
it.
up just a hair. There's a call on Suburban. A few calls starting to roll in now. What did I see on the news? Oh boy, I'll tell you what. East and West Coast are getting hit hard with thefts. Just got to make sure that never happens here in Minnesota.
Right.
If your credit cards get stolen, find out what stores they're being used at, or even attempted at, and make sure the local agency follows up. Our CAT team, when there's people out there stealing cars and purses, the CAT team does an amazing job of tracking down the stores they're being used at, get the video of who's using the credit cards. That's a felony to fraudulently use someone's credit card.
Yes, it is.
But we need you to find out what stores they're being used at.
And it is so often the same people we're dealing with
Yep.
the stolen cars.
Yeah. If they can steal a car, they do. If they can steal the purse, they do. If they can steal something else inside, they will. They're raining a little harder now, huh?
Yes, it is.
8-year-old male.
Oh, Devin Summers. It's you and your brothers. Wait a minute. Yeah, we gave you your birthday shout out back in the middle of November, Devin, but we do hope your foot's getting better.
Speaking of feet, I've been thinking of trying that Good Feet store. Those ads on TV about, how they mold the support,
the insert?
to your foot. The Good Feet. There's one up in Maplewood up there. I mean, I don't know that I need a molded shoe, but it's worth trying maybe.
Why not?
The Good Feet store. If you've had any success with the Good Feet store, let me know. Their commercials got me interested, and then I happened to drive by it today up there in Maplewood. Oh, I didn't even know there was a Good Feet store up there.
I had a couple months long bout with plantar fasciitis a few years ago,
Oh, thanks for sharing.
and I ended up getting a foot insert from REI
Yeah.
that instantly eased it.
got going here?
Well, I see a car part.
Oh yeah, there was an accident there of some sort.
Sure was. The whole front end of the car is off.
I'm gonna go down Cottages to that call at 2000 on the storage trailer in the back. That somebody saw a light come on. As long as we're
2007.
we're a little light on calls. What's the comments exactly?
Comp has a moving van in her back alley driveway that she saw a light go on in the alley. Worried about her items. Doesn't want to go out and check herself.
Well, we're gonna help her check. I think there's a St. Paul car.
There's two cars over there.
About the road earlier, there was a counselor issue for the wife. Just wearing a gray shirt and black pants. I'll address you. Different victims are in relation to a caller. The person is not responding to medical treatment.
Right in here, right?
Yep.
Is there an alley there or not?
Might be one of those ones.
That comes off the side.
Yeah.
That's gotta be it, right?
I think so.
Or
2360. I will take the call on South Keep Lake.
St. Paul's there, checking it out.
I can check the area on that suspicious on Sibley.
All good? You bet. Thank you.
Copy. No description for an area check. 333 Sibley. Call reporting 4 to 5 people attempting to gain access to the underground garage. No additional info at 2230.
How am I doing?
I can't tell. Oh, you don't have a camera in this one.
Wondering.
Well, you're doing an amazing job for not having a
Blind,
camera.
blind as a bat.
Cancel. She doesn't need our services anymore. You can clear that yard.
I'm using radar, sonar, bat sonar,
I'm impressed.
bat sonar. Right until that moment.
Copy.
Or just so I can take a penny.
Copy. 1885 University Avenue West on the first floor for a suspicious caller saying there was 2 people hiding in different spots on the first floor of the parking lot. 2 males wearing puffer jacket, hoodie, possibly smoking drugs. Is there a squad that can back? Copy, canceling medical.
Get over here too often. We're known as the far Upper East Side, Clayton Heights neighborhood, and east of Furness over here.
I've got a lot of friends in this neighborhood right here.
2232.
I like it here.
We head west here from Furness. We're kind of in the Hillcrest shopping center neighborhood. Just driving by the shopping center the other day, and I didn't really pay attention, but there's still a sign there that says the Hafner Center.
Oh, yeah. Good old Hafner's.
Yeah. Hafner's restaurant there was a place we all went to, and Don Hafner.
Especially a lot of the old school detectives.
Don Hafner. think there was a gym too, right? Don and he had a brother.
I believe so.
Still got his name on the shopping center.
It's the streets alongside it now are a popular venue for food trucks.
Oh yeah. Right over here at White Bear in Montana.
Bravo 0617.
One of our favorite embroidery places here, Corporate Mart.
Oh yeah. Do a great job.
Put your light up there on that sign there, right there, Hafner Center, right? Up there, I don't know if you can see it, but
Yep.
Hafner Center. Yep. Used to be a bowling alley too.
Mm-hmm.
My parents used to take me to Hafner's when I was young every Friday. That was our one night out where we could go out and have a steak.
Oh, fun.
There was a bowling alley in there too.
Don and Al Hafner.
Yeah. Don and Al Hafner.
Trevor, I copy your suspicious 73 Leaf Street. Caller, Nick Street, followed by a black car.
317 307, copy the welfare check, 1246 rating.
And the vehicle followed her from there. Black Cadillac.
We just entered into Maplewood here, north on White Bear Avenue.
A lot of hockey games starting up here at Aldrich Arena. Really great venue to watch hockey.
'Tis the season.
Great venue. Bill Murray's home ice, as well as several other tournaments there. It's a little dark out here.
Yeah, it is.
Make a little run up toward Maplewood Mall, but yeah, if it's annoying for you to watch with a little rain on there, trust it's a little annoying for us to drive with it.
Yeah, believe us.
Yeah, it's not real pleasant either.
You know, I hear so much about Jerry's Drive-In on White Bear. I never got to experience it. But I did hear they had great onion rings, great cherry cokes they made in-house, and great fried chicken. Wish I would have experienced it.
Yeah, I didn't get there that often either, but usually down at Henry's Hamburger down the block.
Okay.
Your party is now awake. They have the front door open and will be waiting in the back.
And I heard a Shake Shack opened up over in what? Vadnais, Northview?
Is it there in Roseville? There's one by Roseville now.
Oh, is that where it is?
Just near Baltimore. But there could be one in Vadnais too.
Yeah, they do it in Arcade Street around possible that's the common roundabout like this.
Yeah, I've heard they do a great smash burger, which is my personal favorite kind of burger.
Wheelock and Arcade, there's a call on people stealing copper out of the lights again. We're not really close, but
Apparently it already happened.
the lights are
The
up.
wires are sticking out, the panel is removed, and the lights are out.
That's so sad. Well, Pat, what else we got to say? You know, we got to make this interesting to listen to, even though the crime is so
Very true.
low.
How about that Vikings game?
Was it the 3-0 one?
Yeah.
They play this weekend too. This is a big game. If the Vikings want to make the playoffs, they got to win this
Yep.
weekend.
3.5 quarters with no score.
Yeah, I wouldn't brag about that game.
No. Not that I'm encouraging sports betting, but whoever had the numbers 0-0 did really well on that game.
Yeah, on all the quarters. Yeah. Well, yeah, they're going to start a different quarterback this week. It's they're still trying to find the right mix. Jefferson got hurt again a little bit, which is not good, but so you got the license plate of that car, that the Maplewood one? We never actually found that one, did we?
Yes, I did. Yeah, we ought to mention that.
I don't know if we mentioned it, but we can swing by and take a look, right?
For a welfare check.
See
It was a
if-
transfer from
See if
crisis
it's in the
for
neighborhood.
a female that was walking in and out of traffic.
For sure.
And the original caller that had called crisis was with the female.
What's your 7 copy?
That's 2246.
Last night a car was stolen from the Doghouse Bar and Grill here.
176.
This one here.
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Copy, 2246.
So we're gonna swing through here. Supposedly, they thought there was a possibility that the suspect might come back. We chased him today.
But
he did get away, although the officers saw him and identified him.
204 for a male that's rambling and making nonsensical statements.
So he will be going to jail at some point.
William Rockington.
Yes, he
we do
will.
have officer safety.
Maple
felony-
here,
William
out of
Rockington
the
has a felony warrant
Doghouse
for threats of violence and has
Bar
policy
and Grill.
threatening officers. At
They do a good
2244.
business here.
Palmer Drive, HG Department. We're just out there for a bumper, and the mail's now in his hands. We had a Corolla standing outside the car door, active strange. Black male wearing a black jacket, which
nobody there at the current time, huh?
Not right now. Still want to get in to try Golden Corral.
Yeah, I've been there a couple times. I like the Golden Corral is good, but I like the Great Moon Buffet.
Oh, that's a great
Because I
spot.
like the Asian food.
That's a great spot.
Golden Corral is good.
Is it basically the same as Old Country Buffet was?
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, everyone's got their
on
specialty.
a 96-year-old female with a probably been in there for 20, 30 hours.
My wife's not a huge fan of buffets, but I like them.
I like being able to get a little bit of a lot of different things.
Yeah, well, I'm just getting hungry thinking about it.
Last four is 3167.
Should I do a few shout outs since we're quiet right now?
Yeah, no. Just a few, and they got to be quality shout-outs. I mean, because there's so many people that send shout-outs that I don't know. Is Linder still putting those lists together for you?
Oh, yeah.
Well, good for him.
Heidi Shore. Hope you recover quickly from your hip replacement surgery.
Oh, that's no fun.
No, not at all. All the folks from Cass in Minnesota, thanks for watching. Jose Seguenza wants us to give his boss Fred a shout out. Oh, Todd Fritz's daughter Megan was recently injured by a drunk driver.
Very sorry.
Not good. We're sorry to hear that, and we hope she recovers fast.
There's a good feed store, by the way, right there.
There it is.
Not even positive they're still open,
Johnny's Kitchen and Bar there. I've been hearing good things about that, too.
Great way to get an DLC. Both 86 days on the street. This is what this is. Actually,
Timberlake, Connecticut. 1 year cancer-free
Talking about living
on December 8th. Love from your brother Eric Olson in Indiana. Tunster Guven turned 58 on December 7th. Love from Rhonda and the family. Happy birthday, Holly Brown, coming up the day after Christmas from your friends at work. Shelly Gooch, new backseater from Missouri, turned 53 on December 2nd. Ah, my friend Bernie Kroll. I got to see him on his birthday, December 13th. Your son Jason wanted us to give you a shout out, Bernie. And happy birthday. It was good to see you on your birthday.
153 Province. I'll be out with young Nora Edward 1749.
Jessica Finari had her birthday December 12th from Tammy Webb Coy, your mom. Jane Cahoon, December 2nd. Connor McCoy, December 21st. Sean Pup, or Puppy, I'm not sure which it is, December 7th. Amanda Idarson, 19 on December 14th. Jennifer Erickson wants birthday shout-outs to Andrea Roger Adams, Andrea Erickson of Roseau, Roger Adams of the East Side. Michelle Lynn Steffen coming up December 19th. Thanks for your service as an admin on Bob's Backseat. Autumn Day, 38 on Christmas Eve. Leslie Coughlin, December 14th. Alan Graham, December 21st.
We'll get a few more out there later.
Oh, we got 2 more to go. Here we go. Jeff Zeal, December 20th. Happy birthday. Former Minnesota Senator David Senjum turns 21.
Well, there's a special one, but I know he doesn't turn 21.
Yeah, 21 I think is a little bit of a stretch. Love from Jana. Happy birthday, Senator.
Let's just go see what the Kohl's employees are up to over here. Looks like they're wrapping up something.
8190 arrived.
Yeah, it might be too late. Looks like there's young ladies waiting for a ride here.
Investigate.
It's all good. Must have been doing some stocking afterward. Yeah, keeping those department stores organized and looking good is a full-time job. People go through there and try stuff on. And
don't really put it back where the way it was.
No. We're all guilty of that, I think.
Ramsey on the go.
2363. 2363. Information for squad. Dakota County is pursuing a vehicle involved in an accident around Annapolis. It's going to be a dark Chevy Silverado on a license plate.
Deltic.
We're getting something off to check the area. Testing our frontal field. They no longer have eyes on it.
Dakota County pursuing a car into Ramsey County up there in Annapolis and Oakdale.
Got my check.
I'm gonna go down off of Plato and this one is Jake.
Looks good.
sure hope the rain stops here bad.
That
I'll
would
be
be
down
nice.
in maybe a minute or two with this report, and I'll head over there.
We're pretty far into St. Paul, but let me take a look. How much now?
Troopers in the air there, even in the rain. A little surprised with that.
Boy, they did a great job on Darren's deal.
Confirming this is the correct vehicle. Do we have a little phone call with that vehicle?
Celtic.
Negative. Where's the location of it?
Anything additional questions that way? Dakota County owns the vehicle.
Copy.
Assistance with the perimeter, Oakdale and Sydney.
Darren's
45, can we get a route?
Sound like they bailed out of the car at Oakdale and
You were
Sydney.
broken. Was that an ambulance?
If we get a read back, George X-Ray Union 981, then Metro GMC Sierra.
George X-Ray Union 981. Who's that gonna GMC Sierra pickup 09 with 1304 Crew Street.
Sydney, wasn't it?
That's clear.
All I heard was maybe Sydney. Call quick. I know St. Paul just created a AOA, so it might be in the call comments.
Okay. Would that be south of Plato, you think, or north?
Yeah, it's Oakdale and Sydney. It's gonna be south of Caesar Chavez.
Okay.
T45. I'm in the area of Robert Harvey, not seen any vehicle. T45, any update on St. Paul with K9 Infirmary? St. Paul 280, down 52 now.
Very well. K9.
I think I'm gonna, on our way by there, I'm gonna drop you at your car, put you on live while I go get some gas.
Okay,
Sound good?
sounds good.
Little force multiplier out there.
Coming into the area, can you advise it looks like Dakota County is looking for a K9 as well?
Yeah, I got a feeling we haven't seen the end of what's going to happen tonight.
19 to T45.
Checking channel 2 for a K9.
I checked the area of Robert Normie. There is no victim vehicle. Do you have a description? Other than that, it was a sedan with passenger side damage from the accident. I do not. They had stopped and were trying to weigh me down, but I continued to try and speak to this one.
Sounds like a car that was fleeing from Dakota County hit another car. And waved the officer down, but
T45. We'll handle this. Why
the
don't you head up
officer
there? You know
continued
exactly where I'm going.
to look for the fleeing car, and they went back to find the accident. Couldn't find it. Well, it sounds like, but I'm sure they'll call it in.
No doubt.
Either St. Paul or West St. Paul will get a call.
We got a couple squads. Why don't we send one down to Robert?
There is
one down to
unfortunately for us,
address.
there is a little halfway house right off of Oakdale and Sydney.
2200 if you guys want to come over and do Robert and
It's actually a page block away that some of these kids have run to before.
Oh, yeah.
They've stayed at.
Robert and Curtis.
So that may be. Sometimes they don't. These halfway houses don't report them missing until they're gone for more than 24 hours. They run out, steal cars, and then when they get caught, they run back.
Yep.
It's not a good system, but
St. Paul 280, do we have a suspect description?
do not.
No suspect description. Also 19, can you just also check the area Ormy and Westchester and Ormy and Cruz?
26-8 to 280. I'm working on it. I'm trying to check priors. I don't believe anything was visualized. 245, can you confirm?
No visual driver. Unknown on occupants. Windows from disregard.
So not our normal weather here in the Twin Cities.
Especially not for the middle of December.
No, 35 and rain. Not our normal weather. Southbound on Arcade just past Johnson High School. Take a quick peek at this car that crossed Arcade here. Oh, your battery's probably about to die. Good thing we're thinking of switching you off so your CAD doesn't go dead.
St. Paul K9. What's the best starting point for me?
I don't think the K9's they're not gonna let him search about it.
Help straight here.
I'm afraid.
We're at Homefield Sydney.
Received. Can I get a 10-4 St. Paul squad?
FFP
See my
668.
cover officers, please.
Oh, it sounds like it's their K9.
Listen.
St. Paul 276 will be your cover squad.
26-8, do you have any priors in your system for that vehicle?
Headed home.
Negative. I'm checking the address right now.
Okay. I don't know if you heard last night, like at 2:30 in the morning, one of our county cars found a stolen up there off of Larpenter and Jackson. And there's no CAD team was working after 2 last night, but they chased it into St. Paul and were able to catch one of the occupants. It was good work.
Absolutely.
I copy.
It's
Took
important
DK
for
person
the-
at 777
For
Berry
the
Street
criminal
at
element
501.
to know that you don't get a free pass just because you push down on an accelerator.
Especially if it's after 2 o'clock, there aren't many people left on the street, so
Right.
the risk of pursuing drops dramatically between 2 and 3. Surprised that grocery store is still open at 11. Cool.
Clear Joey with 126 and we'll take the domestic.
Copy, showing around 750. There is a 12-hour time delay. 280.
It's got quite some weather here,
Dakota
Pat.
County is requesting we tighten up the perimeter. There's a few extra squads that can help out.
280, go.
Copy.
282 Tango, I'm coming to the area. Where are spots here?
We got about a 7-minute time delay. So we could probably do 3 box.
Did you guys end up finding that second vehicle? Hey, before anyone tracks, does Dakota know, did they actually see the suspect flee, and do we actually know who we're looking for, was their dress like or anything like that?
There's no suspect description.
Are we capable of tracking without a suspect description?
Probably something you can ask K9.
You want to make them aware of that?
Oh, no.
Well, you can still track to see if find a guy hiding, right?
That's the general idea.
221 traffic.
We're gonna break
221.
We're going to be in Maryland and then La Orient with a white Chevy Malibu, no plates.
Maryland and Lorient, white Chevy Malibu, no plates, that's 9303.
211 will start at 221.
I can't keep track which radios are which.
This is what you're hearing right now. That's the LTAC.
No, but I'm hearing something in front too. Unless mid channels 1 and 2 are tied.
No, that could be.
I'd say any objections to 19 and I swinging over that RO's address and making contact.
No, I'm not over there too. I'm in my unmarked. Copy.
So we are headed to the law enforcement center right now. And we'll get the camera going in my car for a little bit.
Yeah, that's fine. You guys just want to help check the area to make sure you're not getting through lanes no more. The other.
It'll still be raining on Pat's car though.
Yes, it will. It's going to have to be patient, folks.
221, I'm code 4.
Code 4, that's 9305. Sorry, we'll clear your traffic patch at 245.
280 with an update.
320.
280.
320.
Alright, suspect crashed tree here pretty hard. Was St. Paul thinking he is possibly injured somewhere. His address register is out of West St. Paul, so he might have doubled back, so we're just gonna do a rolling perimeter.
Sounds
for now.
like the car that they were chasing
you guys want to clear, you can.
crashed into a tree. Over there on the west side.
St. Paul K9.
Copy, suspect crashed into a tree, possibly injured somewhere, registers out of West St. Paul during a rolling perimeter at 2306.
So they're thinking he might be headed back home if it's not an unreported stolen.
West St. Paul did it, but it's possibly going to be the RO, so you probably double back to that cruise address. Just info this up.
280 copy at 2306.
Front of our Ramsey County Law Enforcement Center.
322 traffic.
322. Maryland at Earl, so white Nissan Rogue, no plates.
Beautiful building that it is.
The Maryland Earl. Interesting.
Gasoline.
Could have got me first.
Yeah. Get fired up. I do not think I'm going to pick up the rev tonight. Just not enough going on.
Right.
Let him get some sleep. We might, if it's really, really slow, we might wrap up a little before 2, huh?
Yeah, if it stays like this.
379, I'll be out with 322.
Yeah, the revs have been going pretty hard lately. A lot of good things.
Oh, thank you. Been working very hard. Camera fired up here, Pat.
Left it on, so we should be good to go as soon as I get in there.
Back in there. Spot.
119.
Well, folks, I will see you when I go live in a couple minutes here.
I'm gonna take your.
We'll see what happens while we're out
I'm
there.
gonna give him a
Yes,
call.
sir.
Let's see if we can find Pat's.
Copy.
See if we can find Pat's camera out there.
See you in a bit. I was muted. Sorry, folks. I'm going to do one final recognition for someone here. Not going to be doing any more shout-outs after this recognition. This is a very sad one. Darian Roberson was shot and killed in Edina 2 weeks ago, and family just put him to rest. Keep the family in your prayers, please. Yeah, I was muted there for the first minute or so, folks, but I'm back with you. autofocus is off. I don't monitor quite as many channels as the sheriff, but I am monitoring several right now. I'm going to be monitoring the east side, the state patrol, central district, western district, and our intelligence channel. Whatever picture you are seeing right now is as good as it's going to get on unless and until the rain stops. Well, we'll see what the night has in store for us. They're doing a loose perimeter on that deal on the west side of the vehicle that fled from, I think it fled from West St. Paul Police and maybe Dakota County Sheriff's as well. St. Paul squad car up ahead here coming towards us. I am wide awake for you all tonight. This is, I usually do about a day a week where I have a hard time getting out of bed. But I had to get up and do a little bit of my final Christmas shopping today. But other than that, I spent a lot of it in bed. A little bit of house cleaning, but a lot of time in bed getting some sleep. It was definitely a catch-up day for the week. And I I was getting ready to start my day off, and that pursuit of that Explorer that rammed Deputy Kyle Williams began, and I ran back home and jumped in my county Durango and tried to assist on that, but I didn't get to the area until the suspect had already dumped the vehicle. But some patrol deputies did a great job, spotted a female from the stolen vehicle running into the Hog's Breath Bar up off of Rice Street in Little Canada, and caught up to her in the basement.
Yeah, that main contact was one by the doorsteps.
Deputy Williams was able to positively identify her. Now those are some well done Christmas lights you see up on the left. As the sheriff often says, they aren't just draped over. They're pretty intricate placement of those lights. It's very, very cool. Mickey's Diner has all the lights going. Looks like it should be ready to open, but it still hasn't opened. Great late nights, early morning spot to grab some food. There is no rain or no snow in the forecast at all in the near future, and it is not going to get below freezing overnight tonight. So this, none of this should be freezing on the roads. Oh, I am told that Mickey's might be for sale. Go. I think that's maybe the second or third time in my life I've gone down Eagle Street. Now it's Eagle Parkway down here.
Which one are you going for? I think I'd be good for 2320.
Shepherd Road here, which is right alongside the river. But a couple times over the years, this has been entirely flooded in the spring when we get the snow melt. That up ahead of us there with all the lights going over it is it's the High Bridge. When I was a kid, before this bridge was completely redone, that was a very scary bridge for a kid to cross. I sometimes had to close my eyes when I was driving across it. It's a relatively new apartment complex down here. Maybe within the last 15 years.
Under Sheriff Mike Martin, can you give me a call?
he went EOT bus.
Say again.
He went EOT.
Mike, if you're on the air, can you give me a call?
Traffic. Turquoise and Stillwater. It's going to be Minnesota Lima Juliet 781.
Heavy Iroquois and Stillwater. 2326.
Switch my main radio over to channel 2, which is the area we're in for the Central District. Head up to our little entertainment district here. Oh, there will be a medallion hunt. That doesn't begin until next month. I can just about guarantee you there will be
hit a mailbox, continue very slow rate of speed, north 3 from Red Pine if anyone's available. Smoking, driving on the front.
And the sheriff and I will no doubt be reading off some of the clues to you.
636.
I read fairly recently where, and you'll appreciate this if you are foodies, that Four Paws Restaurant up here on the left is going to reopen. It's a stunning restaurant. 3 levels, different dining experiences. Very, very cool. Grand 7 Saloon we just passed. A fun little neighborhood spot. Tom Reed's, owned by the longtime professional hockey player of the same name. The Downtowner Wood Fire Grill. Burger Moe's up ahead on the right. New Bohemia, where my friend Tori is probably working tonight. And of course the 7th Street Truck Park and Casetta. And Louis Restaurant on the top floor of Casetta. With some rooftop dining when the weather is right. You know, I periodically glance down at the comment thread, and there are a lot of backseaters who have, in this 3+ years, become my friends, who I see watching. And I am grateful for every one of those friendships. You are an amazing bunch of people. Wander towards the east side. So we started off tonight's Live on Patrol with me for, I don't know, maybe 20-25 minutes. And unfortunately, the sheriff thought he was live at the time. But we got it sorted out, and then the sheriff and I rode together for, an hour and a half, a little bit more. And now you're back with me. And for those of you who are new to Live on Patrol, I'm Deputy Pat Scott. I have the honor of working for Sheriff Fletcher, Sheriff Bob Fletcher, of the Ramsey County Sheriff's Office. This is Ramsey County, Minnesota, and we are in St. Paul, the biggest city in the county, the second biggest city in the state. It is the capital city of Minnesota.
273 investigate.
273.
Yeah, in Lilydale, the west parking lot was Delta November Juliet 177.
Copy, Lilydale west parking lot. 2335.
The Bulldog Restaurant and Bar on my right. They got a pretty good crowd tonight. That's a great lunch and dinner spot, by the way. Kind of, I guess I'd describe it as bar food bumped up a notch.
They'll come out with a half a slumber.
Copy. 273, copy all of the slumbers.
221, that squad at Kenton Lawson, can you stop that car? I think they might have just maced this guy. Can I get medics for a guy who got maced?
Kenton Lawson.
Copy.
276, we copy.
Somebody was just maced.
276, from Dale. Wait a second.
221, go forward for medics.
276, Charlie Golf Hotel 526.
Copy.
Head towards that front deal on that car getting stopped.
217, where's that?
Maced somebody.
276.
Stop location.
Change it to Kenton front.
Copy, Kenton front.
Got the car stopped that may have maced this person. Kent in front. I head that way just in case it takes off on him.
276, the vehicle is going to be occupied. 2 adults, 2 juveniles. Will be en route to 276.
Copy, and 273, do you need a second squad? Copy, go for it.
To get people out of the way and to the Opticom to change the lights to green for us. I think I'm going the quickest way to get there. I would say I am, because there's probably a St. Paul car up there in front of us. Maybe another county car.
We have medics around.
Affirmative.
Yeah, it doesn't do you any good if you're headed to a scene and you don't get there because you have a car accident. 127. 127.
The victim states that he doesn't.
Nope, maybe I don't. I'm getting a low battery indication on the LOP phone, which I've got to get sorted out here. You know, you got a 50-50 chance of pushing these USB cords in right the first time. How come I never am in the proper 50%? All right, we got the battery going again. St. Paul has that well in hand.
Speedway, Old Hudson, White Bear, Jeep is Juliet Alpha Kilo 522.
Yeah, the 10-3 for 322. Old Hudson and White Bear at the Speedway. The Jeep Compass is wanted for a cops alert involved in a third-degree burglary where firearms was involved.
Copy that cops alert vehicle.
You're on my way. Say that again.
Old Hudson and White Bear, they call it a 10-3. The squad with a Jeep Compass with a cops alert for third-degree burglary where a gun was taken. Long ways from that, but we're going to start headed that way just in case the vehicle flees from the squads.
$27.73. I'm at the Speedway. 144 with 2 here. You can drop that 10-1. that code 4 with 2 and canceling the 10-3. Just for squad info on the cops, it also mentions that that vehicle at the time of the burglary was traveling with a blue in color SUV that was towing a black trailer. Just as info.
So they called off the 10-3, which is to hold the air for everything but the incident going on.
276.
276.
Apparently they have it under
squads
control.
over at Kent and the south location of front. Road 4.
Sergeant Micheletti arrived on scene quickly to assist the St. Paul cars. Well, let us get us back over on the east side anyways. Head over there.
280, 288.
Copy. Have a good night.
I'm going to send you my message over the cab. Can you have someone from New Brighton PD give me a call? April. Anybody not on the scene for speech is clear.
Yeah, anyone not on scene on those Hudson can stay clear.
And they're canceling the cars altogether there, so we're not going to continue on there. Plenty of cars there.
EOT.
370, copy. Have a good night. 2348.
Coming up on midnight.
Squad 227, 213.
227. 273.
Three one seven headed to domestic. Photo assisted 1855 Conway. Caller is among speakers that's wanting her boyfriend removed from the house.
Caller, 25-year-old male, named Keith, 5'8", has a beard, braids, and gray sweatpants.
227, copy.
Copy. 2350.
Sacred Heart Church here on the right. Scene of the murder on August 26th, 1994 of Officer Ron Ryan Jr. A short time later, K-9 Officer Tim Jones was murdered while searching for the suspect. By far the darkest day of my career. See if Sergeant Ernster is at his usual post here, working his off-duty job at the M&H, keeping things safe for the customers. Hi, Sergeant Ernster.
Hello,
St.
Pat.
Paul Police.
Hi,
Live on patrol.
Oh boy,
How's it going tonight?
beautiful day.
I'll tell you, I'll take it. I'll take it. 36 degrees in the middle of December.
I know, but
You're one of those gotta have snow guys, huh?
I'm just not a rain guy.
Yeah. It does wreak havoc on our lives.
Not Bob. Jonah.
It's Pat, Jonah, not Bob.
Hey, Pat.
How are you?
Where is he?
He's out and about.
Motherfucker.
He'll be stopping in.
Anyway, I could see the face. I knew who it was when I saw the face from the mirror. Hey, Pat.
Hey, you got any of my Mountain Dews in?
Which ones?
The lemon lime in the sport bottle?
Gatorade?
Or that's what I meant, Gatorade.
Let me look.
Oh, I'll come check later. I'll be getting something else anyways.
I'm glad I can actually squeeze in between you guys' cars.
That's because you're a slender fellow.
Was the fact that I barely squeezed through where his mirror is.
See you later. He's a good kid.
Yeah. Anything been shaking?
Not a whole lot. Today was crazy in the daytime.
Really?
Yeah.
Here, Darren got that carjacking vehicle and
Darren got the
he
carjacker.
kept
Yep.
up to it. I didn't.
He kept going on 94 and caught up to it at Broadway.
Wow. Oh, way on the north side.
Yeah, they were going the speed limit on the highway, and at that point, and when they got off on Dowling, eye in the sky got overhead.
That's that area. No joke.
Yeah, you're not kidding. Yeah, once the troopers get overhead with that chopper or plane, it's a done deal.
Game over.
Yeah, yeah.
It's an incredible tool.
Yep. All right, well, I'm going to keep rolling.
I'll be here.
How late are you here?
3.
I'll see you before then.
Okay.
See you later. No, not yet.
No.
Okay.
We don't order them anyway.
What's that?
We don't order them. The rep does.
222.
That one gal who I think she's the manager in the daytime made a note to get some the other day.
Marquita? Oh, yeah. But yeah, the Pepsi rep is the one who orders them.
Secret Sergeant 34 Kellogg.
Yeah, he comes
Maplewood
in.
4483 out with a stolen vehicle.
Okay.
So if he
Vehicle's
orders
running
it, he
unknown
orders
to
it if
talk
he
about at
doesn't
this
know.
time.
But I didn't look. I didn't look.
Minnesota plate.
1 sec.
Papa Delta Sierra, Foxtrot 24. Correction, that's going to be a Florida plate. Black and colors, Kia Sportage.
What channel is that?
222 copies.
2355.
Ben, you gonna stop at that Kellogg call?
Yep, that's the one from earlier, isn't it?
You out of here? Yeah, he's gonna roll out. Okay.
Yeah, I wouldn't mention that until you're.
See ya.
They're back.
This call brought up here. $27.55. Put me on the wrong channel. Sorry. $27.55. Put me on that Kellogg call.
And 2755, I copy.
217.
217.
Can you please put my call back in pending and put me out with Maplewood on clearing the stolen vehicle, Kellogg and Wabasha?
Have you?
Investigate.
273.
Third Island, East parking lot was Charlie, Foxtrot Delta 470.
Have to hear it, Island, East parking lot at 2 minutes.
Vehicles unoccupied, code 4.
Damn.
Happy code 4 vehicles unoccupied.
All right, have a good one. So this is the stolen vehicle that the sheriff and I alluded to earlier. It was spotted down here by, it was stolen from Maplewood, and Maplewood squads were apparently searching for it and found it, but it was unoccupied. St. Paul officers arrived quickly to assist them in clearing the vehicle. So, we will be clear from here. That vehicle fled from officers. Previously. It's been such a crazy week, I can't remember whether it fled yesterday or today. Or, I should say, Thursday or Friday. I had my stop sticks in my lap, and if that there'd been an indication it was occupied when the officers got up there, I was going to get in front of it. And
We're going to go head over by St. Thomas with a pending call on Salvador.
yeah, that looks like a good one. So that's a pending call that I'm not going to give details out on yet because it has not been dispatched. We are going to head towards it. Just
Triple two,
that
copy to the
suffice
DLC,
for
490
now.
Robert. 6 minutes.
Go ahead. No sign of footprints. All doors on the east side of the store secure. See. 1 and 2, we did not locate a door 1.
Copy.
Got it.
If you're out driving tonight, or if you have to leave tonight, go to work, go anywhere, drive carefully. The roads aren't icy, but they are slick from this rain. Say that this call we are headed to is for suspicious activity. I'm not going to say exactly where.
111, I come here route to the alarm at 2480 University Avenue, Suite 102 at Black Coffee Tattoo, covering the back portion at 2 minutes.
Located at the southeast corner of the building. So we have 125 start your way. Copy.
Getting off on Crete now. I'll come down from the north.
Copy that. And I'm ways out. I'm coming from Lake Bear, hopping on 94 right now.
We are going to go right by the scene of St. Paul officer Mike Cheetah's heroic actions last Thursday, where he was shot by a stalker who was terrorizing the woman who had an order for protection against him. And he returned fire and neutralized the threat and likely saved the woman's life. These lights are taking forever tonight. Darren, I'm going to give you a plate on a car that just came off a fin if we can run it. November X-Ray Hotel 240. November X-Ray Hotel 240, please.
Comes back clear to a Toyota Corolla on a Hopkins.
Copy, thank you.
Taking you for Ivan, just in Central.
Bravo 27.
Checking the air for Ivan, just
Bravo 27. They're on gas marks 60, 65, 76. County 50 minutes.
Anyone in East having Ibis?
All of these cars in this neighborhood, this is a
down.
target-rich environment for car thieves. Encourage you to not leave your keys in your car. If you have a garage that uses a garage door opener and you're parked outside for some reason, do not leave your garage door opener in your car.
What's that one?
101.
Circle 4 here. Perimeter to clear.
Copy code 1, perimeter to clear at 30 minutes.
I'll tell you, car thieves would be like a kids in a candy store
122.
around here right now.
Clear advice, check appendix.
Copy. 515 Dale Street, Unit 4 for GOC for mail in the hallway outside college department. Ringing the doorbell and directing the caller. We're not able to call back at the 911 only phone.
Copy, girl.
17 minutes.
Darren, I've never seen so many cars parked on residential streets in my life.
317, I copy that now. Hang up.
I've checked the area pretty good if you stay mobile.
Yeah, it comes good. I'm over here. Yeah, there's a ton of cars. Prime for picking.
That right. So, anybody who has not done their Christmas shopping, I'll get it done pretty fast here. I was out doing a little bit today, and every place is packed. I don't do the malls generally. I stick with the independent local merchants. I like shopping locally. And got pretty much all of mine done today. Although I did get one thing delivered from Target that I'm not going to say what it is because I don't want to spoil the surprise for my grandson Maddox. Whose birthday is actually today. I'm going to celebrate it Sunday with he and his mom, my daughter Kirsten, and some other family members. But so that's going to be a shout out of my own. Happy birthday to you, Maddox. I'll let your mom know what time I said it so she can show you. I love you very much, young man. You're very special.
Was door 1 secure?
Your mom is a special lady. She's a great deputy. And your grandma Trish was the love of my life. And was an outstanding cop herself. I wish you had gotten to know her.
Triple two.
Maddox Patrick
Negative
is my grandson. just turned 7 today when it turned midnight. And I am honored beyond words that Kirsten gave him my first name as his middle name.
125, 123, I copy and route to the suspicious.
Pretty cool name if you ask me. Maddox Patrick. Very, very cool.
Last one.
We are eastbound on Marshall Avenue. That last light was Snelling. We're coming up on Hamlin. Got a Holiday Station here on the left. Very busy one. One of the busier ones in town for sure.
I'm thinking East Fog may possibly have an IBIS. Do you still need one?
And the management runs it very well and very efficiently.
315 affirmative.
Copy, turning around.
Yeah, but thank you.
You're welcome. 24 minutes.
So be advised with 203 and 227.
Copy, 27 minutes.
Oh,
101.
that group's at Cretan and Dayton. Looks like they're running down Dayton eastbound.
Copy, the group is running eastbound
Cretan and Dayton. Group running.
There's no known crime at this time.
We're going to head up
Copy,
there
still no
anyways.
problem at this time, 27 minutes.
They were reported to have been prowling cars, and the caller overheard them saying they were going to come back later and
Correct, copy.
steal some.
Level 1, level 2 fall, 8590. Corey Ridge Lane, Unit F, this is Reg. A 38-year-old female that fell in the bathtub. I believe she has a broken arm. She has also been drinking alcohol tonight.
I guess I did not look hard enough when I was down here.
Yeah, so there's a few St. Paul squads over here as well.
Copy that. Maybe we can at least scare them from coming back.
Great. You can clear this report with Wes, and then you can send your soul.
219 Sherburne Avenue for an assault.
Yeah, we have good night.
A staff member stated there's a
ones, but I got two running west in the alley between Selby and Dayton, coming up on Clinton.
Copy. Have two running west in the alley, Selby and Dayton, coming up on Dayton.
Pretty 1331.
1331.
Look for unrelated.
It should be clear in a row to be on that call.
That's all right. Just wrong place, wrong time. We got guys breaking into cars around here. You're all right.
Copy 214, you can stay clear. 33 minutes. Anyone is Andon, mapping to 860 Stillwater Road. Unit number 215, auto-populated. 7 meters. No.
Copy. That's the same caller as the suspicious, right?
Affirmative. That looks like the same phone number as well.
Copy.
So what this was a report of some kids prowling. Well, I think I told you that. They were prowling cars and said they were going to come back later and steal some.
Lane, covering the employee
and
entry
these
door.
two rather intoxicated college boys were.
And the alarm company spoke to an employee on site, but they did not have a
Said they
proper
didn't know I
passcode.
was a cop, and they were just running out of fuel. But they didn't. There was no indication that they were
nothing was broken into.
they were the suspects. I think they were
Observed them
just
outside and heard them talking about breaking into vehicles.
being
and then they fled.
knuckleheaded college
Okay, police.
kids
So
who
I'll be
had
clear
too
up
much
this
to
call.
drink.
One 1644.
Good for 5 minutes.
But yeah, there are so many people out on foot around the college here. So many cars, and it's so dark. So I'm actually amazed the St. Paul officer came across them. But that is what St. Paul PD does. They're very good at it.
Which way?
Eastern medic is my location for 30-year-old female conscious and breathing, requesting medics to come check her out.
Pull over here for a second here. I gotta check some of my messages.
Was it Unit F on my call?
Affirmative. F is in Frank.
I guess the Vikings play at noon today, huh? Very cool. I think my
County 1 Union.
I think my Saturday just got scheduled for me.
Go for it.
118. Cap.
Clear 719 Sherburne, and we were going to
change this from an assault to an assist citizen, and then we'll be en route to 815 Sherburne for the same issue.
Copy. There's 1 minute.
179 traffic.
179.
Knowing Marshall, Papa, Echo Yankee 015.
Snelling and Marshall.
Squad
30.
doing a traffic stop at Snelling and Marshall. This seems to be the time of night where cars often flee, so we're going to swing by there to give them a little assist, just in case it does.
123.
No crime. Well, squads can float around the air if they feel the need to. Otherwise, we'll clear this advised with 101, 125, 24 county.
Copy. 38 minutes.
I swear I seem to be catching just about every red light I come across today.
I'm here with 5 evils on K and RK, drunk, acting disorderly. Before 8 males and 1 black male.
Yeah, we have no squad wants to start to assist with the DOC case in arcade. Kevin.
Code 4.
Kevin, code 4.
Oh, there it is.
217, I'll be clear, assisted, fixing that call.
Copy. 211.
G73, can TC advise of the console of the person exit or have description?
Close for 40 minutes. Just got an update for the caller. They're not able to give a description, but the person had a flashlight left in an unknown direction in the alley.
Copy.
Clear advice, 328, basically.
Kevin, that's clear. 3 minutes.
I copy and route to the DOC.
We're just going to hang with this St.
Avenue
Paul
for
officer
60
until the
people
traffic stop
yelling at
is
each
done.
other at 41 minutes. Good. Business alarm at Sundown HOA 99 Lindo Drive, covering the Zone 14 dining room motion and basement room motion. Okay.
Woodbury 7168, I'll replace 65.
165 copy direct. 165 I copy direct.
320, I got the noise complaint. Iowa High Rise, 1743 Iowa, on a permit 505 for people being loud and screaming at each other. 42 minutes.
Same location. Staff's attempting to remove these parties now from their rooms.
Copy. Copy.
A lot of traffic on Snelling right now.
10-9.
Adult male in custody.
One adult male in custody, 43 minutes.
All good.
All right, have a good one. This guy know that just his parking lights are.
4460 Tango.
Copy, 40 minutes.
Roll down your window!
Cars information on the driving.
Open the door!
69 from all shock. Is a
Metro. 664. 10-7, good night. 45 minutes.
Johnson B to Zoo team.
Copy, have a good night. 45 minutes.
I'm gonna be okay. Good night.
Copy, where's this guy?
$7127 status.
Go for it.
Copy, 47.
We're at 4 to scene here. Other squads will just check the area.
Copy, further squads, I'm doing another check the area. 47 minutes.
Fletcher in Stillwater. Bravo, Bravo, Victor 789.
Century and Stillwater, 47 minutes. Copy of the squad assist for the disturbance, 1085 Montreal, unit 1303, counting on the walls and floors.
227.
Copy.
$320.
320.
Can you clear traffic for me at 7
Whoa.
White Bear for
He's
Mike
moving.
Alpha Romeo 134?
County 7th and White Bear on traffic at 48 minutes.
Code 4, 48 minutes.
Squad 320.
You should drive a little faster.
You paid this call.
You should drive a little faster so you can get more tickets. All right, thank you.
Yep.
119.
118.
I'll take your stuff from Auto.
Have you shown your route to 1 Edmond Avenue, Unit 724, that from Auto over colors, license plate that was stolen. 1 hour, 50-minute time delay. This looks like the plates that were left behind have a bolo on it for land and peace officer and motor vehicle.
Copy. I believe the suspect had a hit somewhere, maybe in the Central District if they want to look at the Pickman hold, or it's possibly in Roseville.
Copy.
Copy. I'm also seeing a name attached for the
driveway at 355 East Avenue. They tried knocking on the door, but...
Copy. He's in the CIU bulletin for today. If you just want to make Central aware of that and that there's going to be a new plate on the vehicle, they could go up to the area and check it out. And I just don't want the actual location carried out just in case he's scanning.
Copy. 15 minutes.
County 13 1351.
Wait.
Call 4.
Traffic code 4 at 15 minutes.
So I'm looking some information up here.
Call 4. 221, courtesy riot, adult male to Dorothy Day.
Copy, 51 minutes. Copy.
I'm gonna have to put you on mute for a sec here, folks. Okay, I'm back, folks.
Copy.
Let's wait assisted 111.
Copy. 53 minutes. 1312.
You had another vehicle to our call. Minnesota, Mary Boy Sam, 184.
Copy.
Bye-bye.
Pittsburgh.
I don't know who I have yet.
Copy, what your code for?
Copy. I copy 213 en route as well for the DOC 180 call out at 54 minutes.
Traffic.
1331.
Edward Samboy 792, Forest, Frenchman.
Copy.
Yeah, having to do a little research here, folks, on a call.
1313.
1313.
Could you put me en route to that call on landfall?
Copy. Tell you 1 Union 2 your status.
Go for it.
Copy.
Let's get rolling again here. No, you weren't on mute. I was just busy on the computer looking some stuff up.
Copy. 57 minutes. County 1351 squad status.
Go for it.
Okay.
Car, responsible flight, northbound 35E ramp to Maryland.
89 for Maryland.
473, 6196.
50 minutes. And squad 3 unit. Area check suspicious. 885 Wentworth Street South. Also, there's a Tahoe or a Durango with a trailer that's occupied 4 or 5 times with kids that were looking through vehicles and trying vehicle door handles in the area.
Yes, I got these.
At 59
2.
We'll go with Nora James Tom 128, westbound on Highway 36, just west of Washington.
Copy.
10-6-59
Trailer. We're looking through windows and trying doors. Black males, 14 to 15 years old, wearing hooded sweatshirts and black pants. We're last seen northbound on Winthrop, possibly westbound on Springside. 4 Point Douglas in 59 minutes.
.7 in the area.
1 o'clock.
You can clear assisted with 227 and Bravo 122.
217. You can cancel 329.
329.
Copy, thank you.
Sorry, folks, got a lot going on here right now.
Good night, 1 a.m.
303, same traffic. Have a good night.
Have a good night, 101.
674 Metro.
674.
700.
Have a good night, 101. 652 Metro. 652. 10-7, have a good night. Have a good night, 101.
681 Metro.
681.
10-7 Chip Tank.
101.
7, have a good night.
Have a good night, 101. 466 Metro. 466. 67 to Metro.
673.
Have a good night.
Night, 101.
573 Metro.
573.
10-7 Chip Tank.
Have a good night, 102.
447 Metro.
447.
10-7 Chip. Have a good night.
Have a good night, 102.
Coming up on the cathedral here on the left. An absolutely beautiful, beautiful cathedral. Probably one of the most beautiful in the country.
2404.
I'll be 10-7.
102.
And as we turn left here, you'll see a large part of the skyline of downtown St. Paul. And then when we see
19, can I get the case number?
you'll see our stunning Capitol building.
Case number 229084. 229084.
We're
Thank you so much.
domestic at 1404 Greeley Street South, apartment number 2. Our RP is hearing this domestic. It sounds like
Quite the
a
Capitol
female
building.
is insulting a male.
And no, don't worry, I'm not about to end the live because I'm driving by the Capitol. Just happens to be where we are right now.
Okay.
Sounds like the troopers have something going on down on the highway. Oh, nope, that's an ambulance.
Sorry, 1161. Correction, 1361, 107.
Hey, Darren, if you spot that item stationary, just tell me to go mute.
1361.
No blocking.
Yeah, I'm pulling in the parking lot right now.
W 65 Slate, Minnesota, King Adam David 607. 105. I report with 126.
Copy.
8210.
210.
Business alarm at Brick and Bourbon, 215 Main Street South, covering the back door.
Keep it inside.
Okay. Juvenile male in custody, 107.
One two seven 126. I copy en route to the 911 hang up at 1714 Graham Avenue at 107.
Needing cars to check a VOR, eastbound 10 County Road just before 694.
5. 252.
107.
Oh, this is dark along here. Another stretch where the copper bandits have struck.
Metro.
80.
Was this on camera at all?
I don't believe so. I'll check though.
Copy, thanks.
108. Metro speed 80.
Go ahead.
The camera was facing towards it, but it was too far away to see anything through the headlights.
Copy.
110.
We are eastbound on Minnehaha at Arcade.
Portion to Metro 10-6. 10-6 to 1 live.
Copy.
Driving around here looking for people trying to steal cars or break into garages.
Metro 6080, correction 70 car, check for a, excuse me.
685 Metro, keep going to the 80 trees. Disregard that. Just a question in regards, can I get to this from 694?
Negative.
Copy that, thank you.
You're welcome, 113.
Just 184. Clear squad, SNR.
113.
Denver 113.
Show me if there's no male in custody.
Copy, adult male in custody, 113.
13, now we'll also be custody transport of that male from this location to LEC.
Copy.
Where to go, folks? Where to go? Well, let's go down Minnehaha. Swing by the Cherry Pit Bar. Owned by my dear friend Nicole Cherry. Whose mother is also a dear friend of mine, Colleen, who's the owner of the Sherwood Lounge. Couple of great east side spots. The Cherry Pit, by the way, has some great food. Not to be missed are their wonton tacos, which are little mini taco shells made out of wonton wrappers, filled with some delightful Asian treats.
4 under 52. Looked like there may have been a 1050 over on the right shoulder. It wasn't blocking or anything. It didn't look like there were any injuries, so I'm going to continue to this blocking crash.
But you just watch. The minute we go off live, it'll get busy out here.
For pedestrians walking in
almost without fail.
On 94 at midnight.
Any Spanish speaking officers in East State, 35 in Maryland.
Traffic.
168.
North X-ray, North 85 feet, camera active, scribbling.
Copy.
113.
Line clear, back on the road.
Metro 207.
Copy that. Go ahead.
Could you actually go to the investigation non-crash northbound E at Maryland? We need a Spanish speaker there, and then could one of the squads there go to this pedestrian? He's standing in the lane of traffic eastbound 94 Main Lane.
Sherry Pit looks like they're wrapping it up for the night.
127, clear. I'm on that to 126.
Happy morning.
We'll see if Ramsey can help us out with this pedestrian.
Say about that 226.
190.
Metro. Said this is northbound 52, ramp to eastbound 94, correct?
Correct.
Copy, I'm texting.
120.
Side just north of it.
Copy, it's like from port side, doing additional.
Yes, please.
Why do we go to port side?
And ground.
Okay.
504.
70.
2209.
70.
6-4 copy.
21668.
So 21 Metro.
421.
This is at 1050, it's unoccupied. Is that pedestrian still in the lanes?
He keeps walking to the shoulder back into the lane of traffic.
I got to make a call here, folks. I'm going to mute. All right, I'm back, folks. We are going to give it about another 10 minutes here, folks. There is really just nothing going on out here. And I'm going to be a little bit selfish. I think I want to see the football game tomorrow. This is, that may well decide whether we make it into the playoffs.
going to be able to mail on 94 McKnight, but I know troopers were going to that as well.
Is that Chico? Hi, Christy. Hi. Is that Chico right there? Yeah. Hey, Chico. Yes, sir. How are you, hon? Yay! Hi, Chico. Way to go. Hi. How are you guys? Nice quiet night? All right. Noon game tomorrow, huh? Yeah. I'll be here at noon tomorrow. See you then. See you guys. Stay safe. Bye-bye. Not much of a line at White Castle. Only about 3 or 4 cars.
Code 4, I'm on low state.
Copy that.
Copy.
We are turning west on Frost Avenue from White Bear. It is still 35 degrees out. Almost 1:30 in the morning on December 16th. 35 degrees. Unbelievable. white SUV, maybe an Equinox.
On my way. 7 mounds.
Just confirming, we got Lake 2 coming. Emergency, it's medical, correct?
South on Wayberg.
Do you turn front doors, please?
Alright, I'll get that Wayberg here.
Copy, we'll have for the
2755.
2755.
Just for a cautionary for squads, the white SUV, maybe a Equinox just south on White Bear from Frost. About 100 miles an hour.
County, a white SUV, possibly an Equinox, southbound White Bear from Frost, high rate of speed.
Pulling into the speedway lot.
Yeah, that pulling into the speedway.
wearing a black shirt
Speedway
with
lot.
pink on it and jeans. He keeps putting
Kilo Zulu Yankee 617.
Yeah, it's like,
On my way.
$27.73 up here from Charlie. You know, it's going to be $17.50 winter.
yeah,
I'll take you up your close.
that's gotta be looks fine. Rolling your way as well.
Probably out with pad here. On my way still.
$27.55. Do you have any keys?
That male pushed the female out of the door and now
Double check.
only a bra and shorts with short hair over by the front entrance.
Yeah. At 436 and 35.
No, unknown clothing description name.
Bravo 132. Can you book me on a DLC? Code 4.
Yeah, we go for a DLC at Children's 132. Yeah, that go for it Speedway and Maplewood. Yeah, 133.
123, you can make there.
237, thank you.
133. Security cars information on driving complaint north 35E approaching Main Street in Centerville on a U-Haul unknown 28 driving 30 miles an hour and slurring across all lanes of traffic. Information on 133. Copy, female in the lobby.
6575 on scene.
Copy, okay. Male and female in the lobby. 7165. Go again. You were covered.
Metro.
421.
I'm 10-6. I have the ramp closed for the tow.
Timber? 134.
7165, both detained.
Copy, both are detained.
Both 7165, start medics. Have a stage 6.
Routine or emergent?
7168, I'm arriving.
Copy. $2161 status.
103, code 4.
Code 4, I'm taking it. 5182, I'm taking it.
Clear report with Central. Copy 136.
County 1351.
1351.
On to jail, pending miles 320.
Was of the country in suite, checking your status.
Code 4, we have 2 detained.
Copy, code 4, 2 detained. Main resumes normal traffic, 136. Still 6569.
Go ahead.
Disturbance at the Animal Emergency Center, 1160 Helmo Avenue North. Female on site being disruptive, smacking the counter and screaming at staff.
Not as well.
Copy.
Cover. We copy the update. Does our cops still want to be seen?
Client is a Tracy, had a pet transferred and is upset and irate due to service not being covered.
For ammo.
Fletcher 6 FM 1050 South 169 South to Minnetonka Boulevard.
Bravo 132, clear advice back on the COT.
Copy 138. It's going to be blocked in the left lane. $139. Clear the 1438. No, 139.
I'll take that suspicious.
Copy, copy, 2-3 Alpha, Alpha, suspicious, 806 Armstrong.
The water downtown 19 clear.
Copy. Fletcher, so you say your driver's walking in the lanes as well?
Yeah, but either we just walk around the car.
Just walking around the car.
Big.
One for you.
Tour 73 Metro.
473.
From City Sense Vehicle 10-8.
Denver, 141.
Yeah.
Okay, folks, Maplewood PD has this situation in hand, and we are going to log off for the night. Thank you for being with us, and we'll see you next time we go live. Have a good night, folks.